The dot buff's already out. Unless you mean another patch. I don't think so. I mean, they got pretty much all of it. Yeah, dodge should be pretty nice now. It's the update at the bottom for the DOT staff. It's basically TLDR for the buffs for the dot is like everything got like a 15 to 25% buff. That's basically the TLDR. At least for the skills. The cold keystone they added is really good. I might make an ED build this league. It should actually feel pretty good now. Yeah, I don't know. The Ignite Keystone is definitely the worst. 100% the worst. I don't even know what you would use it with. Hmm. Should I start Warp? I'm really tempted. There's a Giga OP here. I think it's gonna be more. I think it's gonna be crazy. Jungrun's 2-stone run on Warb looked really good. For damage, anyways. Now if it's tripled, it's gonna be crazy. Corrupting Fever has been viable for a long time. Hmm. Oh yeah, is Flicker Strike just screwed in the new mechanic? Assassin starter? Yeah, go. Go Peaconk into Mamba. Well, you getting Swole Cuglor?
The weary traveler draws close
You want
to
to
the
play
end
Power
of
Sun
the
Bubby Kenga Guy? What should you do?
And are you gonna lift me up at Exile Contrast Egg?
Well, nothing really mechanically changed, it just got worse, so you can use an old guide. But it's really not good. Thanks for the 27-year resub, Huston. There we go, perfect. Looks pretty good. Sick. It's a jizz capsule. Okay. I just do the spells. Minions, go the classic start here. Yeah. Okay, attacks. Are there any new attack builds this league? I don't think so. I think attacks are mostly unchanged, right? Is there any attack changes? I guess like Kinetic Blast. Yeah, did the Torchlight short go hard or what? Hey, you wanted to see it, right, Techless? Did you watch it? Bro, am I an acting god or what? Dude, I was fucked. I felt like shit. Yeah, I wanna see one with a Chinese dub too. That'd be so fucking funny. Yeah, the turn they were like so we just want you to turn to the camera. And then they're like I don't know. I don't know if it was the language barrier or what, but like the the way they were describing me to do things for a while, I like had no fucking idea what they wanted. There was like multiple shots that smile. They're like, no, you're smiling too much. Smile confident, but less. I'm like, I don't really do that. Dude, I don't know if I can watch it. But it's rough. Usually I don't have any problems like watching stuff. Like how people cringe at their voice. I don't really have that, but that one might be too much. Yeah, it's on my YouTube shorts if you want to see it.
18 fully clothed cowboys in the showers at Ram Ranch.
Thanks for the Radiant Gormans. Maybe in a little bit. Maybe I'll watch in a little bit. Maybe in a little bit. Okay. Yeah, I need to post more shorts. They're pretty good. I just don't like short form content. Shorts are also really weird and have a really weird algorithm where like I'll upload like 10 of them and then they get like no views and I upload one and then they gets like over a million. I don't know. The shorts have like a different algorithm. They're weird. I wish they did, if they didn't want it to be like a serious thing, if I made it into like an infomercial, if I had more freedom, it would have been sick, I think. That short took like 5 hours of filming. I was there till like 9 p.m. at night. Bro, it was fucked. I was sick. They gave me a script the day of, 2 pages. I couldn't wear my glasses with the cosplay, so I couldn't read the teleprompter. It was fucked. Bro, you need to make it a turn. Oh, we should have turn emote. Okay, the photo shoot went good though. Yeah, I'll be in hardcore trade. The photo shoot came out way better than I expected. I don't know if... Okay, like one of the main Torchlight guys ended up like after like 2 hours of the video shoot, and it was just not going good because I had like nobody there spoke English really. I mean, a few people did, but not good enough to really translate what they wanted me to do. So eventually, one of the main Torchlight guys, I think is the guy who is like the lead engine guy who works on the engine. I don't know why it was him there and not like a marketing person. But he was cool. And he ended up carrying it. He ended up carrying it super hard. The amount of like takes it took to try and get that smile. He was like, just think of something that makes you happy. Think of an RTX 5080. Do you like graphics cards? which made me laugh. But then when I stopped laughing to do the take, I didn't smile right. He's like, no, smile like you smiled before. I'm like, I can't just do that. It was cool though. He carried. And he said at the end, this exceeded his expectations. I don't know if he's just saying that to be nice or if it's like a language barrier thing and you can't tell how awkward I was. I don't know which it was. I mean, his English was good, but you never know. What if they're like, they don't realize how I actually sound? They're like, man, this is sick. I mean, hey, it could have been worse. Honestly, for a PoE player, that's pretty good. Just saying. In melee, what we got here? Earth Shatter, Berserker. I feel like if they just like if they gave us more freedom in what we could have said, I feel like it would have been less cringy. I mean, personally, I don't mind. I mean, I'm all for the cringe content, but dude, I have some really good moments in the vlog where something cringe is happening, like on the live stream, and I just remove the music, and it's just like me staring into the camera into your soul. There's some good ones. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like we have a little bit more freedom. It would have been less awkward. I mean, obviously, I mean, we're PoE players, so it obviously wouldn't have been like a normal person speaking, but you know. Outer Bleed Slime Slayer. I feel like the effects I added, because I edited the short, the effects and stuff that I added made it way less cringy than if it like just the straight shot, like no camera change, like no zoom changes, and it's just me staring into the camera. Um, oh, Static Strike. I mean, the league looks good unless you want to do a high-end farm. Like, I can't imagine. I don't know what the high-end farm is going to be. I guess it all lies in if Abyss is crazy. If Abyss isn't crazy, then I don't think that there'll be any crazy farm. Ooh, wait. Should I make this tentacle themed instead of the Ooh, maybe. Instead of these scuba pod things. I guess I could do both. I did not watch the Ziggy videos, they were really good. Yeah, it is just the Ocean Gate thing where they were controlling with the PS2 controller. Yeah, I don't know, maybe I just do SpongeBob Flying Dutchman theme. Should I do that? I'm late, why no spells? What do you mean you're late? You're literally, I haven't even started yet. Ziggy D. Oh, wait, he played Merc Sport too? I've wanted an underwater theme for so long.
G'day folks, Ziggy here. While I was visiting the Grinding Gear Games studio to host the Q&A, I had a chance to play and record a run on 3.29 Curse of the Oriflame. Do keep in mind that this was recorded more than a week before launch, and I already know of some things that have been changed and iterated on, and I'll note those as much as I can, but expect everything you see here to be non-final. Especially balance and tuning of the lead mechanic. I was playing right in the middle of some pretty major iteration passes on that in particular.
I can see my hands.
Flame reveals itself to you shortly after leaving town, though I was surprised by our power. So right off the bat, Valerie gives us the first of our many charts that we will find. These are little mini maps that we chuck into the bathysphere, this hopefully implosion resistant Orbu thing that you can jump in. And the idea of the charts is that we're charting.
Yeah, is Flicker just going to be unplayable with this mechanic?
So we are to go explore the ocean floor in that area around the bathysphere. You're given a limited number of all-flame lanterns, which you can plant down in the water just outside of your current bubble. You can use like the hotkey to place it with a bit more precision, or you can enable an auto-place thing that happens when you just run outside of the bubble. You can even use a movement skill further and it will still... There's 3 different types of these little encounters and zones. These Curse of the Oriflame encounters, I guess. They each do something special as well, or several things special. The beginnings of a bit of a juicing strategy, so you can kind of see what sort of things might be possible.
Why is he self-casting Stormburst on Luminary?
These things called Golden Lanterns. And by stacking a bunch of those charts with the Golden Lanterns and scaling up the amounts of them, their effect of their modifiers, I was able to get a voyage that was just jam-packed with these Golden Lanterns. The Golden Lanterns give you a pretty solid stacking rarity buff that lasts an entire voyage. So you can see where this is going. By the end of the voyage, I was able to get a pretty large amount of rarity. Now, I didn't really like include a payoff for that in this particular venture, in this test run here. Like, you'd want to add something like a bunch of rare monsters to rarity cull with them, obviously, to actually get a payout from that sort of thing. But it was a pretty fun glimpse into the possibilities, I think, and I enjoyed watching number go up. A side note, there are those special gold text charts, and they often have things like has pillars in it or something, but what that actually means is...
Yeah, okay, maybe he's trolling so GG doesn't nerf it, actually.
So there's like tons of added rare monsters to the map. That sort of thing combined with rarity stacking like this could be kind of interesting. Anyway, hopefully enough to, you know, kind of get you a little bit excited. I don't know if I want to... The things that you might be able to explore, the strategies that might be able to...
Do I risk starting Mercsport?
I was a little nervous about that one, so I was like messaging Octavian, but he was, you know, again, all this is non-final, so things may be subject to change, but his take on it was that, like, oh, you know, I had to work pretty hard for that, so it's probably fun and interesting thing to leave in some capacity, so, yeah.
It's you. Yes? I'll do what I can to help.
Anyway, just a quick note on the crafting system. The sulfur stuff that you collect fuels the Oriflame crafting on the ship. It's going to be very powerful, I think, and I did use it occasionally to craft some key items just to test the system a little bit, but it works exactly how you'd expect. You get multiple copies of the multiple different outcomes from the same crafting input, so, you know, you use a Chaos Orb and you get 3 results. That's good, right? That's just
I mean, I think a top 5 dot might be like
but obviously this is just much more of an end game
Viper
thing.
Strike of the Mamba, but that's
right, like
different.
In the campaign you just get so much loot and other ways of sorting your gear problems that you just don't really need a crafting system like this. This is much more of an end game activity. That's not to say it'll be a late game crafting system only though, because I think this new crafting will scale to all crafting project tiers. I can easily...
Thanks for the 15-year prime playing now.
Gonna work. Anyway, my final thoughts. By its very nature, Curse of the Oriflame will be divisive because it's a larger out-of-map mechanic that's a bit complicated. And, in my opinion, that's a good thing. This is the stuff that... This is the secret source of Path of Exile, this sort of thing. The worst thing they could do is
here's
make
the prediction.
safe, tepid, and boring. It's better to have some...
Will this be the first League mechanic where you build a map that GG has made that's actually good? Every single time they've tried to make a League mechanic where you like build your own map, it's fucking garbage. Will this be the redemption arc I mean, Incursion was cool at launch, but you know. I mean, I liked Synthesis. It was one of my favorite leagues, but like, bro, that league was fucked. If Synthesis released today and it like even if they released it and it wasn't as buggy as it was, people would hate it. Like, not even the complicated part. People hate the complicated part too. But specifically the mapping thing where the map is expiring and you like walk into the like expired zone and it kicks you out, people would be losing their mind. Melee. Is there anything else? I mean, it's like all the same builds. Hmm. What other melee builds? I don't know, dude, I'm looking at shit from last leagues. Nothing's changed. I think I got everything. Yeah. Bro, I did. Well, I never actually recommend Flicker Strike. I mean, I put on lists, but I feel like this league with the league mechanic, dude, it's gonna be so bad. It's gonna just throw you into the water and in the mechanic, and you're dead as fuck. When those monsters don't spawn outside of the air bubbles, I don't know if they do. Maybe. Maybe it's fine. There's gotta be something else that's decent. Maybe it scales like Delve and you drown faster later. Yeah, probably not. Oh, I know. Oh shit, the rune graft. Yeah, who knows? Does Ice Crash Ignite? Would that be good with the new Ignite notable? Or Keystone, or is it still bad? What build can even use that? I can't even think of anything. Hmm. I don't know. I want to put something that I haven't put here, but this is, I mean, this isn't even a new build either. Shield crush. Shit. Mm. Yeah, I'm just thinking of attacks for the attack section. I mean, I guess that's a decent amount if I separate the different slams. I wouldn't start a Viscerate element. I mean, you can start it, but that shit's gotta be rough. Alright, well, that's good enough. I mean, I guess that's a decent amount of builds. Just all old. No, I don't remember. Did people actually ended up playing Banner Guy last league? I know there was talk about it. I don't know if people actually ended up doing it. Business played on softcore. tiny. How do you make Reliquarian do damage? Well, you probably don't on day one. Not if you want the tanky stuff anyways. Yeah, Winter Orb should be really OP. I don't know. I want these. Yeah, it's pretty good actually. I don't want to play Maple Story so bad. Why does it have to take so long? If Vortex could be left clickable again, I would probably start Cold Dot. I don't think they buff Toxicrain. Not a spell. Summoner Merc's OP. Unless they change it. In Japan, it was not hot. It was like perfect. It was like 70s. What is that, like 20 Celsius for non-freedom units? 22. Chains of Command's still good. I don't think Chains of Command has been good in like 5 years. What year are you living in, dude? When was the last time you played? Dude, China was fucked for the temperature though. It was like 90 and 100% humidity. A nice breeze though. '90, like 32, 30, around there. Eh. I feel like it's too cramped. Maybe I can fix it. Yellow. Yellow looks good. No. Ooh, a triangle. That's too big. Oh yeah, maybe I should hold on, you might be right. Gotta do a massive transplant here. Hold on. You might be right, maybe I should get a better background. It's too big. How's that? Is it good? Yeah, okay. There we go. Is that looking good? No, there's no opacity. No, I have not signed up for the next beta. For MapleStory. I might though. I don't know. I mean, but you're not gonna get in. It's like 5,000 people probably again, right? I don't know. That green looks perfectly readable to me. I mean, if you're colorblind, you'd get fucked, I guess. Reboot heroic. Hell no. No, I think the only way I'm playing retail MapleStory again, I mean, retail's not even the right word, but I don't even know what to call it. Modern MapleStory. The only way I'm ever playing it again is if they pay me. That shit is ridiculous. I don't think it's bad, but my first impression of logging into Modern MapleStory after like fucking 15 years or something is that it was like there's so much stuff to learn that I might as well learn a better game like PoE, which I already know, but like it's just the point. Like, dude, the amount of information I get hit with like felt like equivalent to PoE, which is ridiculous for MapleStory. There's like 84 systems pop up in your face, and then it's like, oh yeah, do your Legion hyper burning, Terra, Star Force, whatever. 18 button combo. Bro, it is not easy. You're saying fizzed out is bait? That doesn't make sense. Yeah, I played Forever in the like beta they had. It was pretty good other than the lag. The lag is kind of rough. I also don't really like the alt style of like games where you make like a ton of alt accounts or characters for your Legion board or whatever. I'm not a huge fan of that. Um, Fine, should I change the text color? Red doesn't match at all. Maybe I'll do white. Yeah, I think the text color looks good. Oops. For Ascension, wow. You know, honestly, pink wouldn't look too bad here either. Giving PoE for Ascension. I'm surprised that shit's still up. I thought Blizzard was pretty strict on private servers. Or is it like a relaunch? Yeah, I have been thinking about getting a grill. Hmm. I ordered that monitor you linked though. That was an insane deal. Thanks. Oh, you see the hack list? I'm not gonna have a broken monitor for League Start. That deal was crazy. It was like a
Weary traveler
Samsung
draws close to the
G5
end of
OLED
the
for
path.
$299.
Alien unpleased.
Oh yeah, I remember that Cuglorf. I need a second monitor. Bro, you're crazy if you think it's possible to stream with one monitor. It's this. $299, 1440p OLED. Yeah, you know, RAM prices and everything might be fucked, but at least monitors are going down. That's like a crazy price. Okay. I feel like I'm making this too squished together. I need to upgrade my PC components. Dude, I bought this PC stuff at the best possible time. Okay, the second best possible time since I missed the 9800 X3D, but close enough. And the makeup for my cosplay. Some Chinese lady. That didn't speak English. So I was like trying to decipher what she wanted me to do the entire time. No, I was not wearing contacts. If I had known I couldn't, they didn't want me to wear my glasses, I would have wore contacts so I could have read the teleprompter. That was the big problem with the video shoot is I couldn't read the teleprompter and I had to memorize all of that. And I was sick. It was pretty fun though. I would do it again. I mean that's more than enough, sorry. You're fine for a while. No, it wasn't mean. Yeah, did they actually basically hide? I was Helen Keller. Couldn't speak the language anyone there spoke. Couldn't see. Had to communicate through hand signals and shit. I guess Helen Keller couldn't do that, but close enough. Yeah, the makeup took like 2 hours trying to decipher what she wanted me to do. And then fucking getting undressed in front of this Chinese lady who doesn't speak English, trying to get me into the cosplay dress. It was an interesting experience. I maybe translate it when we had to. Actually, nobody said I was tall. Or nobody I can remember. No, no knee howdies. I didn't attempt to really say anything. Right, Chinese is like my kryptonite language. I couldn't speak it. Did you mess up one tone in Chinese and you end up cursing these people's families. I wasn't risking that. Like um if you watch Ludwig's video where he like went across China, he was like telling people his name is like fucking pussy meat or something because he was messing up the tone. Or I'm not doing that. I'm not introducing myself as pussy meat to some Chinese lady who's in the middle of undressing me to get into the cosplay. No. I'm not saying anything. I'm literally not saying anything, dude. Oh, pussy burger, that was it. Yeah, no. No, I'm not doing that. I'm not risking it. What is the ground slam called? The nails? The nails are mine. I did that. I have one left. I actually just... Oh shit. Well, I just pulled 2 off. I've been pulling them off slowly. The nail fell in my keyboard. Yeah, no. I ain't taking any risks with speaking Chinese. It's too easy to fuck up. Ground slam of what? Earth shaking. Slams ain't gonna change. Yeah, I don't know. Couldn't do it. Yeah, I think I did pretty good, considering the circumstances. Pathoftrust.net. Dark micro. No, I don't know what that is. Is that like what I wanted to do with the website where I just aggregate everything that's good? Looks like the legs of it just tried to. Yeah, I can see it. Um. Oh man. I'll take a look. Let's see. Pathoftrust.net. Community tier trusted one. Zizarin, PoE 1-2 generalist. You're telling me Pox didn't have a RF tag? Okay. Hey, it's me. Mechanically demanding. Yeah, I haven't seen this before. Hey. Wait, Enki doesn't make guides anymore. Wait, high maintenance? Did it say that? Wait. Yo, the flowchart's mentioned. Wait, where do you see high maintenance? Engineering Eternity? Hello? Wait, are you sure this is new and not really old? Yo, who's got the mixed tag? Bro, why are these ones even listed here? What do you mean mixed? Why are these even here? The point is to see creators who are good, I guess. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, dude, that site's racist. It's listing mixed creators. What the fuck? Why does that determine what if you're gonna play their build or not? Pretty messed up. Um, okay. Yeah, Crip still does some PoE stuff. Okay. A little fucked up, but it's fine. Spells. Yeah, this looks pretty sick. Wait, what was my best one? I had one that was really good. I think the 0.5 one, the breach one, was pretty good. Or not breach, whatever 0.5 was for PoE 2. Yeah, the fingers. The one with the Zizaran multiverse, I also was a fan of. Yeah, I think there was one with a Templar neck. Spells. Actually. Smooth. Looks good. It is Christmas music. Hey, it's almost Christmas time. Oh. Yo, should I get a scuba diver helmet? Scuba diver helmet for the cosplay. I don't know, the thing about that is I don't know. I'm not wearing that shit for the entire stream. Hmm. I don't know, consider it.
Ooh, the weary traveler draws close to the
Thanks
end
for the
of
Prime,
the path.
Von Lumpy. I actually do want to, for the red back there, maybe I should replace with like green. I should do that. Make it look like a cheap seafood restaurant. That'd be pretty good. Doesn't look that much like steel. Mm. I do want to start doing more with the background. I think I'll do them. I'll do a full overhaul for the PoE 2 1.0. Wonder if I need to test this. Do I need a brighter light? Or will this do the trick? Yeah, it might need to be brighter. Not very bright. Yeah, I just need to move it closer. Oh, that'd be good. Hang it like an anglerfish. Okay. Spells. Wait, I forgot about kinetic fusillade, of course. Oh wait, I didn't do ranged attacks. Of course I forgot about it. Shit, it's not spell time yet. Oh, should I get a Billy Bass? Or whatever those things are called? Now there's an idea. What is a old Japan setup? Okay, ranged. What do we got for range? Got kinetic fusillade totem. Elemental hit of spectrum. Yeah, dot pretzels are pretty good. Yeah, chili got buffed. And tacos. Chili and taco buffs. Got crazy taco buffs. AF Totem. Elliot Spectrum, Deadeye, Lightning Arrow, Connect Blast Cluster. Is there anything else? For ranged attack? I think that's about it, right? I mean, I don't know what else you would do. That'd be good, actually. Oh, maybe Venom Gyre is a thing. Yeah, I've got the JLab webcam. Um, yeah, Toxic Rain if you want to sit and heist forever. Hmm. I don't know, not really too many that I'd start. I guess poison concoction of bouncing. Or hmm. Yeah, I think that's about it. I mean, I don't know what you want Toxic Rain on there? I mean Pathfinder. Okay. Yeah, it's good enough. Maybe I should do... I do want to add a little bit more text here. Let's see. Smoothest early. Best early. Hipster. Yeah. Why Ice Crash, Ignite Chieftainism, bait? Depends what you mean by bait. Not bait because it's not bait. I mean, it's not a great build, but it's a bait build. Boy, I've got rhymes. What should the text say for earthquake? You are stuck in the past and won't move on. Actually, wait, are bait builds good this league? Right, you're right, because we're underwater. I don't think I've ever seen Karn play Earthquake. Does the image mean? What do you mean? You don't know what a hipster is? For people who don't understand that image, is kind of hilarious. I'm not gonna put an explanation on it. Just thinking some random guy. I mean, it is some random guy, but you know. I don't know what build Dave the Diver would play. Chain hook. Did anybody play the new Dave the Diver DLC? Was it good? No spoilers, but yeah, Two-Ed is a fucking machine. He does so many two-stone runs. Yeah, Dave the Diver is a goated game. A random old man. Was holy. You think that's better? The harp's gonna be a fucking skeleton, dude. And he doesn't have a mouth.
Oh, the weary traveler draws close to the end of the path.
Dude, we're not getting into the classic world beta. Unless, wait, is this one bigger or is it still like 5k people? Let's put this here. I don't know, but you can sign up for the next beta right now. I don't know when the invites actually go out. Okay, if I like get it, if I buy a code, what do you think the odds are? Next song gets mad at me. Dude, I tried asking them on Twitter and they ignored me. I don't think they read any of their comments on Twitter though. I don't think they've ever replied. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, outside of already playing like MapleStory streamers who play it, I mean, I don't know if there's a better streamer than me for it. It'd be good. It'd be good. Good advertisement. I'm like the perfect match. You know, I was kind of disappointed when I was in Korea like last week or whatever. I couldn't I was trying to find some MapleStory merch or something. They didn't have it anywhere, but I looked. Although, I don't know, what percentage of the Korean population plays MapleStory? Oh shit. 1 to 2%. And I guess it's gone down recently. Maybe Dr. Come. I feel like back, I don't know why this has changed, but I feel like back in like in 2000s, people didn't just like now every like 99% of people choose like a female character, right? But I feel like it wasn't like that in the 2000s. I wonder why. Top tier starter. Need to move this. This happens on every flowchart. I never allocate the space correctly. Did you even log into ARPGs.com? Be honest. It is a lot. Hmm. There we go. Oh, I forgot strikes too. Dude, I'm fucking up. I'm fucking it all up. Has Rob played PoE again since the Ziz incident? Turn-based tactics game. Ew. Yeah, Ziz is definitely like a ultra purist game ethic guy. Why do people even like Vegas? There's strippers everywhere. Mm, what does Karn even play now? I don't even know what he plays. That's like how me and Amador in Japan almost walked into maid cafes by accident, but it was actually by accident. You can't tell what some of them did. No, seriously, like, you can't. Here, I'll do that. How come when I look up when I wanted to find the Lamau emo cat, the one that's pointing to put next to Slayer, but this is what comes up. Bro, there's some cursed things here. Look at that, dude. What is that? I just want the Lamau cat. Oh, I found it. I don't know. Karn's a bone shatter guy in my head, not even a Slayer guy. I know that's not right, but I associate him more with bone shatter than I do with Slayer. Was elemental hit, static strike. Do I dare include frostblade? Oh, this is good. Good enough. Whenever I shit on frostblades, it always pisses people off in the comments, YouTube videos. Blah, 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 blah. Eh. Meeting done, you win. Couldn't handle the pressure, Doran. I need to recover my weight. I need to get the 200. Okay, yeah, maybe not 200, but where I lost a ton of weight from the China trip because I didn't want to eat anything because I was sick. I need the smoothie grind again. Yeah, I have Karn for. I don't even have Karn for Slayer. He's right above it. I put him on Jug or Glad. I don't know, dude. I just feel like Karn's a Bone Shatter guy, not really a Slayer guy. I mean, I know he is a Slayer guy, but my brain just goes instantly to Bone Shatter. Loki. I don't know. I actually, for current Bone Shatter, I think of Soul. And the shit's spreading too much. Oh, Soul's Totem player now. Bro, got an extra .1 radius, Gucci. Log in. Bro, it's good now. I got a .1 radius. EA Totem, oh, I got a clip for you. Because I was sharing the clip. Are you literally laughing your ass on the floor right now? Yeah, I'm going to Exile Con again, are you? Okay, ranged. Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna play a good Rainbow Story Classic whenever it comes out. God knows when that'll be. It's gonna. I'll tell you what. Rainbow Story Classic is gonna come out at the exact same time as PoE 2, and I'm not gonna be able to play it on launch. But if it does come out at a good time, yeah, I'm farming that shit, dude. 24 hours a day, every day. Does that mean you decided to go Gucci? I mean, I'm not gonna lie. Like, personally, I would prio MapleStory Classic over PoE 2, but like, bro, that's career suicide. Physical. I don't know. Maybe they won't overlap. We'll see. And I'm out of space. You can cosplay as a MapleStory character and the head will be the right proportion. Yeah, pretty close. Bitch. Actually, wait, doesn't Kinetic Blast Necro actually fucking go chaos? Shit. Shit. What the fuck is a ranged fizz starter? Literally nothing. Fucking bleed bow or something. Yeah. This is bone shatter. Soul rest in the chart. No. This is popular and good builds only. Ballista is what? That fucking siege ballista thing that PoE guy does? Listen, I'm not like, I don't know. I don't know the actual stats of the build, but literally every time I look at him doing like a League Star test, he does 0 fucking damage. I'm just saying. I don't know if it's actually good or bad or what, but every time I look at Siege Ballista, which is the only Fizz thing I can think of, it is Fizz, right? Or does he do some Ellie shit? I don't know. But it does no damage every time I look. Nah, I've only done attacks so far. I'm about done with this though. Almost on to spells. Splitting Steel Trickster. Which I think that went lightning actually anyways. Um. I killed that a while ago. When was the last time Splitting Steel was good? Years. I think it was pre-Settlers even. Recover your Nexon account 6 times? Why? Did you make a new password and then instantly forget over and over? Nice, no. Um. Poisonous concoction. You want to be stuck in heist forever. Yeah, it's always annoying when you're trying to get into a really old account and then it's like on an old email or something into, and then you have to recover that old email from another email that is actually still inactive. You still got the AOL email in there? Only email security questions language you don't speak? Wait, why would that happen? Hey. Right? Alright, well, Kinetic Blast is Fizz range, but I feel like starting Hyro Kinetic Blast would be extremely painful this league, and Necro is Chaos, so. I think starting it as Hyro would be incredibly painful. I don't know if it even matters what you play for Warp because it looks really OP. It might just work on everything. Or how did the attack section get so fucking big? Someone's trying your local bookstore by adding their website to say it's permanently closed. Maybe they didn't pay their web developer or something. Um. Holy fuck. How are they just editing it? Is her website a fucking wiki? Bookstores are cozy, but I don't really get the point of them anymore. I never start SF anymore. Well, I'm no fan of ebooks, but you can order physical books online. Did you know that? Why does that look like that? I'm keeping it. Who made that? Average sized glass cannon. I don't know what that is. It's actually a YouTube video. Do you think I can open this? Hold on.
Time to run the test. Okay, load it up.
Oh, I'm blocking it. The glass cannon.
Blast off. Wow.
Oh, I was looking at it backwards. This is the hole.
That's it's moving.
Why does he have a ruler next to it?
Just like that. Cannon. Cannon loading. Quickly before our position is found out. Bring her into range. On my command, fire.
Oh shit. It's small but powerful. I mean, average. Okay. That was kind of sick actually. Wasn't expecting that. Wait. Bro, I'm getting sidetracked here. Hold on. Wait. Bubgun has a TikTok?
Hey, it's probably going to be one of my longer videos. I've recorded it a few times now. This one hopefully is the one. Okay, yep. This is my TikTok page. And I just want to explain to some people out there, after some of the comments I've been getting lately. Doesn't bother me at all, okay? Because it wasn't designed for comments and it wasn't designed for petty.
It sounds exactly like him.
But I got the old TikTok chucker. Yeah, sweet. Show off. Cool. If you notice, it's not only my trucking stuff, but it's also my van life as well, which I'm... If you want to think whatever you want of me, cool. Don't comment to me in a PM. It's pretty obvious where I am. Come and see me. Be all good. Yeah. So, hey, for those... Yep. They don't call me the ghost for nothing. I went away, come back, and
That's close enough, right? Now, once you know that once you know the cannon part for the glass cannon is like right here, it's not as sussed anymore. You just gotta know that this is the cannon part and this is the back of the cannon. Yeah. Why, you saw the video, dude. Oh, I'm gonna need more. I need more water background. It's getting too fucking huge. I don't know Toad stats in this game. Okay, packs are done. I didn't. Why is it? Okay. Fuck. This is a big one. I do. Can you make the BG for casters sell ass? I don't know what that means, sorry. Alright, maybe no start here. Underwater Maple Store region? That's past my time, I only know Aqua Road. Oops. Was that loud? I hope that wasn't loud. No, it's a glass cannon. Okay, spells. Yeah. This is fucking huge. Okay. Yeah, but I don't make this for people to read. I make this for people to watch my video of me reading it. Winter Orb, of course. Stormburst. Oh, not rape exsanguinate mine, slight typo. Breathe. Yeah, I guess Penance brand makes the... Sure, why not? No, I don't. I'm only putting... There's two things that go on this list. Good builds or really bad builds like Frostblade. Just a regular bad build like Shield Crush doesn't make the cut. It needs to either be really bad or good. Oh yeah, RF of course. Believe me. People new should be thinking about leaks on winter orb should be worried about price of items because it'd be popular build. If you refuse to craft anything yourself, probably. But I mean, it looks pretty OP. I don't think it'll need anything crazy. Yeah, actually, how much of a lightning conduit buff did it get? I am a lightning conduit fan. Actually is a really big buff. Lightning conduit is probably sick. Lightning conduit is actually probably sick. You know, I've never understood people who ask a question about asking a question. Well, you don't go Archmage or Lightning Conduit, so mana should be fine. I think Archmage is gonna be super painful. I don't even... I don't know, dude. Archmage is gonna be... something. Archmage Lightning Conduit is the way to go? Yeah, I don't think so. Hmm. Yeah, mine's got nerfed pretty bad. I mean, still playable, but... actually, how bad is the reservation? I mean, it was kind of annoying before, actually, so it's probably really annoying. Lightning skill should always go new ascendancy. Is there something on a merc that makes lightning conduit not cock and ball torture if you're not elementalist, or what? Why would you go luminary to start? Most alpha build? Earth Shadow Berserker? Mm-mm. I'm surprised they haven't removed conversion trap or something with it. I don't know. Do we know what the underwater mark does? Hmm. Yeah, they should name him Dave. Um. Hmm. Another spell. I haven't seen anybody think about making an assassin spell build actually. Oh, maybe Spark. David Diver in Maple Story Climb is the most dog shit ass minigame ever made. Wait, was it in Maple Story or was it in David the Diver? Someone with League started for Mamba Strike? Uh I don't uh I feel like most creators are not gonna make a starter for that build because it's not exactly the easiest starter. I feel like that build's like up a tier where you either know what you're doing or you shouldn't play it as a starter. Hmm. Spark. Oh, rolling magma mines, of course. Yeah, why are people talking about Arc Ignite anyways? What did it get besides the cast time? Yeah, I'm not putting Crackling Lance on one of my lists. Was it the Is it for the Vol Pact? Um. Do we even have the gems for the pact stuff? I'm on PoE DV, it doesn't let me click it. Oh, the chain. I don't know, we don't know how rare the pacts are gonna be. I feel like that's kind of a toss up. Gore and beta, is it on the it's on this page. Hmm. Rubber back. I just looked it up. Tentacles. Um, yeah, it's pretty juicy. Yeah, alright, I'll include it. No. I'm curious how rare those packs will be. No. How much of a buff did Hexbox got? Hold on 1 second, cast 7.85. What do you use now? Is it, this one? Caramel cashew protein bar. I'm having this one. Yeah, I bet you take a bunch of random sports, vegetables, and throw them into a big pot. You just boil them and eat them plain and mash them all into one big vegetable slop. So you boil her a big pot of random vegetables and you mash it into a nameless slop.
The weary traveler draws close to the end of the
Thanks
path.
for the your resub, Azareth. Oh, and then form them into pancakes? Actually, we're cooking here. But I feel like this is a pretty good list, actually. I've never seen anybody use Ice Nova deep freeze. I don't even know what it does. Just freeze more. Alright. Yeah, that's pretty good. You just burn your broccoli till it's charred and then you eat it? Or do you mean like a little black? Or just the whole thing? Sucralose. Hey, mine's got cane sugar. Whole grain rolled oats, tapioca syrup, whey protein crisps. Pea protein with rice starch, whole grain, brown rice, semi-sweet chocolate chips, marshmallows, cane sugar, almond butter, soluble tapioca fiber, sunflower oil, vegetable glycerin, sea salt. Yeah, the only I'm not a huge fan of sucralose usually. The only thing I don't really mind with it is gamer subs. Okay. Let me move it. Is that Escobar? It kind of looks like him. Wait, what should he hold in the left hand? Um. No, no, no. Like a good, hmm. I don't know. What's a no? I feel like most people don't know what gems look like. What's a DOT gem that's very notable? Essence Drain? Yeah, but RF didn't get 5. I don't think it did, right? No. Yeah, ED is a good call. If Chinib pooped in his pants, do you think he would beat it or eat it? I actually don't even know who he is. I just know Alp talks about him a lot. I don't even know who it is. Bro, why does that look so good? Yeah. Yeah. Mecha Chameleon sick. I'll give him one of these. No, I don't think so. Maybe one of these? Oh yeah, I think one of those is good. There we go. Basically every... Still complaining. Basically every DOG spell got a buff. Yeah, graphic designers study my work. I mean, this one's pretty good, dude. This one looks pretty good. I'm proud of this one. This is a banger. Oh, I forgot about the submarine thing, though. Shit. Shove it in here. Oh, I didn't finish the wand. Good call, good call. Yeah, I don't even put those. I don't really know. Don't know how I feel about those. Fuck it. Yeah, ED should be alright now. I mean, not alright enough for me to start it, but you know, it's not bad. Ooh. Is Scorching Ray totems a thing? Wait, did Scorching Ray get a buff? Ooh. Not good enough. What actually is the difference between regular Scorching Ray and Scorching Ray of Immolation? No. Res debuff, higher base damage. Additional stages list damage. Yeah, I think they were pretty good before. That might be pretty good. I'll put that on the list. Beat me to the punch. What is this? Did you just AI generate this? Why the fuck is Detonate Dead Elementus here? Lightning Arc Elemental is big booms. That is not a big boom build. I mean, it's not bad. It lacks the deep fried though. Tell it to deep fry it.
Oh, the weary traveler draws close to the end of the path.
Holy, my sub message in December is going to go crazy.
Thanks for the 43-year resub, Cliz. Dude, I could go for a nice greasy pizza with the shit dripping off it. Um, oh. Hold on. Okay, no lightning dot, you're right. I mean, I think there is a few skills, technically, maybe. Yeah, sure. Like the oh, Storm Cloud Shard, this does fizz damage. Oh yeah, what should fizz be? Oh, blood, I guess. Why pizza? Cause look, he's a pizza chef. It's the Mark Pizza. Well, what's closer for fizz spell than a blood? You got any recommendations? Should I put like a fucking rock or something? What should it be? All the fizz dot spells are blood themed anyways. Ooh, lettuce explosive diarrhea reference. That could be the chaos instead of pizza. Let me see what I can work through here. Hmm. Is that good? Yeah, it's a dog. Although wasn't it like a false positive or something and they didn't actually have the poopy parasite? Oh, they bribed him, GG. Um. When, who's the celebrity that like steals old people homes or something? Not Taylor Swift, is it? Oh, I think it's Katy Perry. Yeah. She has like a law named after her for stealing old people's something like that. Yeah, look it up. What do you think Bard Pitt does that makes all his kids want to get rid of his name? Shaq is horny for Marilyn Monroe. What? I, 1900hotdog.com upsetting day Shaq's digital necrophilia. The fuck kind of website name is that? That's a disease for sure. Yeah. Yeah, I don't like the pacts, I don't think. I guess I'll have to wait and see, but don't think I like them. I don't even know what Vizio is. It's like a television brand. And I gotta get better at managing space on these things. Which one is the gamer's demise? Is that me as a pot friend? Yeah, I didn't know you died with a pot friend, right? Hmm. No, the China blog's coming today. Lauren is probably still garbage with the buff, right? I mean, it's a real skill. Um, okay. Oh. Like kind of the EDD gen. You play it on a trap so it doesn't damage you. Hey. Wrong tab. I wanted to save my paint, not do a white woman jump scare. Yeah, it feels weird with Warb being back. And I missed the Xfinity jump scare. I think he still streams sometimes, Wemgo. Okay. Okay. Are brands considered self-cast? Kind of like a weird one that like they are and they aren't. Meat stuck in my teeth, now I'm ripping off my cheek skin and consuming it. infinite energy strategy. Bro, how do you break a habit that's always right in your mouth? Yeah, I think they just released like a Ragnarok classic or some shit. I don't know if poisoning would be good. Yeah, but what else am I gonna chew? I don't really like gum. Get a wired mouse and chew the cord. Nah, if you chew your nails, you're not human in my eyes. Um, or bite it off, same thing. Um, I guess. Holy, that's high res. Your no nails. Ragnarok OST. Do. I'll just do that. I just gave him a buzz cut. Yeah, Channel Point Redemptions will be back any day now. Literally any day. I don't think Archmage is dead. I think it's just going to be really painful to start. I wouldn't start it. I would not. Not a green screen. Whenever I get like 70% of the way through the flow chart, I just start losing motivation rapidly. What came out first, Maple Story or Ragnarok? Pussy Burger Sunverse. Tina's granddaughter. Hmm. Bro, why does Mark fit so well into that? What is Pussy Burger? It's what happens when you try and speak Chinese when you can't actually speak Chinese, so you end up saying Pussy Burger. Yeah, when Ludwig did his video crossing China with no translator, he kept calling himself Pussy Burger to people. A bird. I still have never had Arby's. Where was I not self-cast? Holy fuck. Needed to expand. Arby's sells? They sell like roast beef. Okay, I don't know if I'd want a euro from Arby's. I'm gonna be honest. Oh, I already have. A rolling magma mines is not self-cast. Wait. That is huge. Just because it's big isn't a jump scare. Actually, Penance brand Ignite. How flashy is it? I know Penance brand can be pretty flashy. I don't know if the Ignite version gets to the big enough pops that it's like your entire screen and is crazy though. Is it? Doesn't look like it from this video I'm looking at. Crossbow Ice Nova is okay. And you probably want to play it as Archmage, but I don't know how good an actual cold version of that would be. I usually play Exsanguinate on Trickster. No, I've never played Ragnarok. I played Maple Story. I do want to play Ragnarok one day, though. One day. Okay, I think spells are done. Ramping. This might be the widest flow chart so far. Yeah, I guess that's true. Pretty much every league prior to right now has just been attacks, and basically every spell except Archmage is fucking trash. Yeah, that's true. I like this font better before it does the anti-aliasing. Let's do a list here. Holy Relic of Conviction. Animate weapon. Vectors. What else is there? Oh, mercenary. Oh, Exile thing. It's playable. But it's certainly not good. Yeah, I guess Poison Zoo. Absolution. A dominating blow. I think that's about it. Yeah, I think that's about it. Black hand silent for memes. Alright. Wait, that's not a mini build. If I had thought of it earlier, I would have put it in the spells section for meme though. I mean, Dombo was okay before, right? I mean, so it should be pretty good. It sounds like a Mario Kart song. We played Domblo on Guardian. Maybe I just leave that blank. Is it Necro? I'm not sure. I'm surprised Pan can handle such a large resolution. Actually, I guess Poison Zoo would be. Maybe I don't phrase it like that. Actually, the zoo it still uses like it uses zombies and skellies, right? Actually. I guess it would be buffed with this, right? Yeah, you're not hitting 15 million damage on cold dot early. That is not happening. Got a big buff, but that'd be like literally a 500% buff. Should be pretty good though. I want to look at Jung's cold spell slinger video. I like that build when Dan did it a while ago. Fair to assume poison anime and necro is interchangeable poisonous res. Yeah. They're pretty similar. I mean, anime weapon is basically SRS with an extra button press. Alright, finally finished. The tentacle kind of looks like an icon in like a MOBA or something. For an item. What about Dark Pact? I don't know anything about Dark Pact. Is there a hotkey for flipping things? Anybody know? rotating. Nice. That's a wide flow chart. I might need to make the text here for the stuff but bigger. Nice, there we go. Completed. Holy fuck, look at that, dude. I feel like usually I do vertical. I only skimmed through Ziggy's thing, but I could not tell if the Merc was good or not. Yeah, I think this is definitely the widest yet. Nice. Okay. I guess I can do build ratings now. I don't know, I could do it tomorrow. I don't really want, I mean, I should probably get that video out sooner than later, though. Alright. Yeah, if you don't play all these, you're dead. Alright. Flowchart complete. Time for the next one. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how well a link is gonna work, honestly. But I'll try. If I can't, it's too big to upload to Imager. What's another one? What's another easy upload site? Yeah, not a bad idea, man. Dude, I don't know if I can upload this one. It's kind of fucked. Photo bucket. Photo bucket. It's still up. You people, I thought it was just the UK that can't go on Imager. All right. I don't give Discord my money, so I think it's also too big, but I'll try. Oh, actually, I think it might be good. Okay. It's in the Discord flowchart section. Good thinking. I thought it would have been too big for that. No, it was not on purpose. What do I normally do? DPS clear, defense, bossing. Visual clarity. Clarity. What build would I indicate for 6 years PoE? Alright, HC trade for the first time. Earthshatter Berserker. What should the stars be for the ratings? Like a skull or something, maybe? Fairgrave skull? Fairgraves PoE. Is there an image of him? Kinda looks like shit though. Let me see if I can upscale it. You. Greetings. Welcome back. I don't know, that looks like shit. Maybe I use these. Purple mark pizzas. Not a bad idea. Use marks and the radius under 2.5. Use I could use actually this will look pretty good. Why is my transparent selection not working? Girl, that's a 4. Oh no, I'm gonna give it. Giving it a 4 out of 5. I'm gonna look at Jungron's 2-star. I don't know what the clear is like really early on. Holy fuck, I did not mean to click that.
Jungle Valley? Oh,
Yeah, Jungle Valley would be good.
actually?
Actually, it should be way better than this, the extra prod.
No, once you've done the challenge one time, it's just there with you forever.
Like, if you imagine it would triple
Also, freeze is
prod.
kind of disgusting. I might have to take freeze duration.
Without change, time passes
Build for
like a
Ubers.
tear in a stream. It is
Form burst repulsion.
As long as
Totem,
don't drop it, it's
hierophant.
just keep your stacks at the start of the map and just never drop. That's like really insane, man.
Then came the silence.
How much damage does it go up to?
Damned the stream. And now they can see
Up to 60%. That's a lot. And it's like good from level 1 too.
This thing's damage is gonna be fucking
Stupid ass possessed
cracked.
boss, man. I think it's for 8%
What do
strong.
you mean too late? Now's the time.
and then just craft hybrid. But there is definitely awkward parts of this character. Uber Lab at 68, that's pretty good.
Assaulted by reality, yet it shields itself with hope. A flimsy falsehood that
Dude, why does the transparent selection not work? Hmm. I think Warb will be so OP that it doesn't even matter if stuff's expensive. That's clarity's pretty good. Uh, what next? Another elementalist, I guess. Fizz dot. I don't expect. I expect the packs to be like at least somewhat rare. Did they say where it comes from? Like, I'm kind of assuming that we won't really have access to them early. From Sanctum. Beyond. Okay, that makes sense, actually. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, I don't know. I'm skeptical. Skeptical about the pact for including that in like a league starter, and even how I'm gonna like it. I mean, they're obviously good, but I don't know. I don't know how I feel about them, dude. Yo, check out the thumbnail it defaulted to for the China vlog. Is that sick or what? Yeah, should I just leave it like that? Not Wintertide brand. Pretty sure Wintertide brand is still gonna suck. I mean, better than before, I guess. McCoulter should be fine. Did want to see this as well.
3.29 brought some serious buffs to cold damage over time skills, and I'll be league starting as a cold dot spellslinger elementalist. I've recently sent a 448 Exarch Eater run with this build prior to the buffs and think it'll be the most comfortable league starter I've ever played. Now before I answer the burning question of spellslinger, let's overview some of the key buffs for this patch. So each of the core gems received numerical buffs first. 21% for Cold Snap, 17% for Vortex, 14% for Creeping Frost, and 31% more damage for Wintertide Brand. Additionally, they received radius increases, but the gem that got buffed most of all was
Yeah,
probably
actually
Vol
using
Cold Snap,
Wintertide.
which can now store 2 uses instead of 1, has a lower number of souls per use, and a reduced
No.
soul gain prevention of 5 seconds from 6 seconds. All of this alongside a 24% more damage buff. The two other major buffs to the archetype for this patch are the addition of the Bitter Frost Keystone, effectively granting Bone Chill as a free link, and the Pact of Gore or Katash, the former giving 40% more damage over time, alongside increased damage over time taken for
I don't
enemies,
know.
and the latter
There's a lot of
empowering
builds
Vol
I want to play
skills.
this
Now
league,
we don't know whether or not
actually.
these will be stackable, or which one will be more powerful, but we simultaneously play as a Vault, and you start this out, and then start creating hover and more, right? Until it's mostly
Been kind of wanting to play Cold Out for a while. You did, but it's in Discord. Vault Cold Snap at 2 charges is probably sick. I'm gonna guess that Winter Orb is looking good. You should look at Oven for Cold Dot Wintertide brand. Is that somebody's name or? Slams are unchanged. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like Wintertide brand is still just inferior to the other stuff. No, I don't know. I'm thinking of Winter Orb or Cold Dot probably. I don't know what I want to do exactly. So Not sure which. I don't think I want to start Mercuck because if it's like if they nerf the base stats and it sucks, you have like nothing really good to pivot to. I'm too much of a safe starter. What do you mean chasing links? Link colors are gone. The Cypher PoE guides, Mobilytics, Max rolls fine too. So buff and volley make a giga overlap with volley. I don't know. Yeah, I could do Black Cane. Is somebody made a video for that? Oh shit, wait. New video.
We will be introducing... Hi, I'm Octavian, game designer on Path of Exile. In Path of Exile, Curse of the Allflame, we will be introducing the new Voyage mechanic, in which players will be able to meticulously plan and then execute on sea floor excursions, reclaiming lost treasures and sending piles of loot to the surface. In this video, we wanted to give you a closer look at voyages, and some of what you might expect to find at the bottom of Rayclast's oceans. First, in order to embark, you'll need to scout at least 9 different charts. Once that's done, speak to Val aboard the Sovereign to begin planning your voyage. You'll find at least 1 chart, and sometimes 2, in every area, so you'll have plenty to plan your voyages with, even as early as Act 1. Now, each of the charts that will compose your voyage will have an implicit that is revealed once it's charted. These can offer powerful modifiers, which apply either to the charts adjacent to them, or to the voyage as a whole. We'll start by placing this chart in the center, where its modifier that spawns 3 Diviner Strongboxes in each adjacent area can have the most effect. This modifier will apply to these 4 other squares, meaning that this has already granted us 12 total Diviner Strongboxes to go and uncover. Next, Before placing any further charts, we'll take a look at our border modifiers.
Are the
These are
border
similar to
modifiers
chart
always the same?
implicits in that they affect the charts adjacent to them, but are a property of the edges of the voyage board itself, and are randomized each time you run a voyage.
Yeah, I
These
think
can be
they're,
quite powerful, and often can influence what charts you might want to place where. Take this one, for example, which will cause all rare monsters in the adjacent area to drop an additional exalted orb. This is powerful enough in its own right, but
Okay, maybe
surely
it's not static?
we can leverage
Or
this
does
further.
it reset?
Charts
like,
such
make
as
a new
this one,
voyage,
which
and then it
increases the number of
resets
rare
the
monsters in adjacent areas,
board?
and
probably
this
what
one,
happened.
which spawns powerful rare starfish monsters in adjacent areas. These can both be placed strategically to make maximum use of the border modifier. Now to fill out the rest of this voyage. We'll place further charts in the remaining board squares, then descend to the sea floor to seek out our treasures. Once it's all sent back up, reclaim your sunken treasures, and do it all again. There are many such combinations, where weaving the correct border modifiers, adjacency effects, and even chart types together can make for some quite rewarding trips under the sea. We don't want to spoil
Well, I
too
wonder
many
how
of these
much
here
like
today, so we'll leave it
fishing
at that for now.
edging you're
But we
gonna
hope to
do
see you on release
edges.
day to join Valerie and Vesper as they pile up.
Yeah, Octavian applied with Tarky Cat, and only Octavian got it. Want to farm Legion and Abyss and maybe do solo 5-Os. What's the play? Like for your build? Maybe Mamba Viper Strike Assassin. Head on our build would be fine too. I don't think that'd make the cut, Dr. Cum. I'm not familiar enough with Ignite Elementalist. I'm not gonna do that build. Absolution Guardian, it's fine, it's alright. Buffed last couple leagues. I think RF Chieftain might actually do okay damage now with the Scorching Ray totems. Greetings. Winter Orb's kind of fucking trash early for clear. The buffs might fix it, but I don't know how much the extra prod from Winter Orb will spread out. Like, if it's not spread out and it's the same amount as it is right now, I mean it's not smooth at all. You're gonna leave packs behind unless you stop for them. You gotta worry about your duration and whatnot. It's not. I don't know. I do not think Winter Orb will feel amazing early. I could be wrong. If the buff really helps, then it'll be like a 4 or 5. But... I don't think it was an Ion. Unless you're not talking about Ancestor. I mean, if you can get packed the beta, yeah, I'm assuming we won't have the packs for a few days. I could be wrong, but yeah, I'm sure it's pretty insane, but I like to play it safe. I don't think the kineticists can be male, so No. Eye of Winners, like the frozen orb from
The
D2.
weary traveler draws close to the end of
Thanks
the
for the
path.
prime Maharu. Oh no, you can't really target mercs. Oh. Yeah, are the Atlas nodes targeting? I don't know then. I didn't look at the tree stuff. Hmm. Make a PowerPoint? Hell no. Why don't you save that DPS/clear, etc. as a PNG or TIFF, then copy and paste it as a layer? Bro, this is MS Paint. Fire trap dead. Did they nerf it? Yeah, I've got pretty good MS Paint skills at this point. Yeah, I'm a bit of a gamer myself. I never liked GIMP. I try not to play melee. Yeah, 2 stars is better than the average. Usually I give it 1 or 0. Yeah, it is kind of tempting for Scorching Red too. Hmm. I don't know, I feel like I gotta give Bizdot a lower bossing score because it is rough till you get the life cost under control. Yeah, Orbs clear is pretty fucking bad. Early. Right here, you wanna see it? You wanna see what orb clear looks like?
I'll help you, Scout.
I need more mana.
You cheated! Hey.
Automate.
Some mana cost problems and shit. Did I just get like 2 levels though? They nerfed the fuck out of research, right?
Map actually looked better than last
Absolute
time.
despair and sadness. I think I'm just so happy. Yeah.
Come on, do map.
That was.
Yeah, 2-ad's really good to see 2 stun runs. He pumps them out like crazy.
Off a rude berserker.
I want to get better at 2 stun runs.
If I was gonna use my red currency, I guess I'd probably throw on chest since like it's the slot I probably wouldn't replace, and it could hit.
Yeah, but I mean, look, I
charge,
mean, he's leaving like half the monster
which
behind,
is
dude.
super good. Are we endurance charge? Well, I think endurance charge is red.
The proj, the extra proj might
blue.
fix it, but don't really know.
I guess it's like not the worst skill. It's not the best skill. I think it's
Maybe it will. Yeah, just the duration and whatnot is just rough early. Proj might fix it, but we'll see. I have not seen anybody make assassin builds yet. The only assassin build I can think of would be Mamba, but I don't really recommend that to noobs starting out. I feel like Mamba's like a 4K plus 1,000-hour starter. Okay, maybe not that not that much, but it's up there. Yeah, RF should be pretty cozy this league. Yeah, I mean, if you go Blade Blast, it's gonna be painful. Conviction. Your holy relics, when you do bosses really early, they're fucking dead all the time, right? I mean, not like all the time, but you're gonna have to resummon them, right? I think so. No, when I did a run of it, they were fucking just getting owned. No. I think the only Guardian build at this point is Absolution. I don't know what I was doing wrong, but when I played it, the fucking Holy Relics did not like staying alive. Granted, I wasn't Necro. Maybe Necro makes them live better. It was a fucking free show, so I didn't see it. Blow will be pretty good, probably. Yeah, that's probably why. Yeah, pretty much. Top builds are like Winter Orb, Earth Shatter, dot builds. Stormburst Totem. I think like Earth Shatter is still better than dots. I don't even know what the fuck you'd play Chaos Dot on. I feel like every Chaos Dot ascendancy fucking sucks. Trickster, Occultist. I guess you can play it on Hyro. Every trigger the new thorn shit, does any hit trigger thorns or only hits with that triggering damage type? What? I'm pretty sure you hit it and you take the thorns damage. Nice. Yeah, you probably do die to it on Holy Relic. I'm guessing you die to Thorns on Holy Relic, yeah. Well, you have a lot of life gain on hit, maybe not. It won't be good though. Hmm. I don't know, I feel like Chaos Dot's hard to rate. I think the only one that has decent defense is Hierophant. I don't know. I'm just gonna go with a 3. That feels right. I wouldn't say I'm looking. No, I don't really know. Well, I did ranged Ellie hit, but I don't really know enough about melee. And that's Oath outperform RF opposed buff for Chaos Dot. No, that's Oath is literal poop from a butt. Cry LEDD of Scavenging Trickster. I don't know about that. Winter Orb will more than likely be the most played. I would guess like Winter Orb then Cold Dot. I feel like people really like Cold Dot now that it's like pretty good again, that people will jump on it. But people also really like Winter Orb, so. I don't think Mercs 4 will get super popular. Kind of a weird build. Yeah, Stormburst is really OP. I played it last league. As it is basically my starter. Technically it wasn't, I just died early and then re-rolled to it and with basically no money. It's Giga. I don't know what I'm starting. Old Daughter, Winter Orb, probably. Stupid fucking Windows, piece of shit. Meta shill. I think you mean cuck. Anything big I missed? Sanguinate Root Miner, maybe? Bro, why does it... It's a mouse. Does it really look like that? Maybe it is a pocket pussy, okay? Who knows? You see an ice cream cone. The mouse. I'll do... do... Hey, it knows my audience needs Zevron. Early options are Slam, Zerker RF. Also Archmage. There's Stormbolt's Repulsion. Bleed Slam Slayer. Cold Dot should feel relatively tanky. Chill goes a long way. I hate how so many people say Holy Relic of Conviction is actually good defense build. Holy Relic of Conviction's like a good defense build for people who think there are random one-shots in this game because your only defense is block, so you're inevitably going to randomly get one shot. But it's not the game, it's the build. Low life pool, no mitigation. Pray your block works. Alright, it's 10 build. Oh, I did 4. Oh, that's 13 build. Okay, that's Well, if you're somebody who does all Uber's deathless, you're not the kind of person who needs to look at a chart. Any kind of guide content, unless it's Jungron, is typically catered towards the bottom rung of players, not somebody who's good at the game and can do everything deathless. Bro, your brain is not smooth if you do a hardcore run that I couldn't even do. Your brain's not smooth. I could not do Uber's Deathless on Holy Relic on a fresh start. Unless you're talking about when you had like 500 divs in the build and then, you know, that. But I mean, if you can do all Ubers in day 1 through 3 on Holy Relic and Conviction, dude, you're better than me. It's time to start streaming. It's pretty solid. People using these aren't doing that, right? What do you mean people using these aren't doing that? What do you think people look up league starters for? You think people look up league starters for day 15? Wait. What do you think league start content is for? If not for league start. Yeah, Assassin's pretty good. Okay, well, yeah, it's a good build. That's why it's even here. It's just the defense is bad. None of these builds you have to swap. There's no such thing as a build you have to swap on day 3. Bro, I don't believe you killed Ubers on this death list. Unless you had 1,000 divs. Alright, is there anything else I can do? I don't know. Do I keep falling? Mage Blood and Adorn setup? Bro. That's bait. One is hurting your brain before actually even playing it. That means it's working. So listen, if you don't like that, you're gonna suffer a lot. That's what people like about it. It's for, I guess I'll specify that. I mean, Wintertide surely still uses all of the... Wintertide uses Vortex and Cold Snap still, right? I can't imagine it's much different, except how you clear. The reroll after Bleed Slam Slayer. I don't think you really have to reroll, but I mean, you can just go Earth Shatter. Wait, Wintertide doesn't use Vortex or Creeping Frost? Why would you not? What is the reason for not using like Vortex with Wintertide. Clarity, visual clarity, how much you can see. Yes, for you could do like charge stacker for Slayer. Probably. You go. I don't know anything about EK. I mean, this has cold snap in it. I just don't. I feel like the main like advantage of cold thaw is that you can stack like 8 skills on top of each other for damage. I don't know why you would play and then not do that. You know. I don't know, you could go like smite or something. You go like Doriani smite. And there's stuff. I don't know, you could do like a Giga Reeve or something. Enough Chris. Best build? Yeah, it's either Winter Orb or Earth Shatter. I wanna say my tier list goes like this. Winter Orb, Earth Shatter. Burst. Dot. Yeah, they're half points. Fizz dot. Yeah, that's probably the end of my list. I think those are the solid top 5. Maybe Mamba. Earth Shatter. Or hardcore, definitely. I don't know, I wonder if Winter Orb is good enough to go straight into something tankier like Chieftain or something. Jug is fucking garbage. Literal, like, dead ascendancy for starting. Jug is actually, like, terrible these days. Breed Slam Slayer. Bro, I don't think you've seen many designs if cutting something in half means it's halved is confusing. What kind of design you do? You design in pizzas or something? What do you mean? What else would cut in half mean? Wait, if you design pizzas, you'd know what cut in half means. No distinctions? What do you mean no distinctions? It's cut in half. Yeah, going a cultist late game, going energy shield, probably pretty good for Winter Orb. And go like block too. Flicker strikes in the garbage. See it clearly? Alright, wait. Alright. Tell me, boys, can you tell a difference between this one and this one? Can you possibly tell a difference between that? I don't know, it's kind of hard. Is 50% of the image there or 100%? Hmm. But zoom out. Yeah, I could still see it. Bro, you can't see that? I think you need to get your eyes checked. What do you mean liar? This is like fucking Helen Keller comes up to you and it's like, you can see you're a liar. Eyes aren't real. I'm fucking blind. So are you. That's basically what's happening right now. Except I guess she wouldn't be talking because she couldn't talk. Maybe not. Alright, that's better. Yeah, I don't know. I wonder if manure damage will be so good that you can just go straight into a tanky ascendancy. Visual clarity. Ironically, I think not the half score, but I think clarity is the least clear thing on this, ironically. But visual clarity is just too long of a word. Alright, do I want to do anything else? Or do I call it? Snack list? I don't know, maybe. Yeah. I don't know, I feel like it's just hard to do food tier list because food doesn't fucking change. Hey, this one looks pretty clean.
Oh, the weary traveler draws close to the end of the path.
Thanks for the prime. Yeah, I just re-upload the same video every league. You think people would catch on? Ooh, League Start Drinks tier list.
Oh, the weary traveler draws close to the end of the path.
I haven't done that before. That's not a bad idea. Is there enough drinks to do that though? I don't know. I'll try it. I'll try it and see what happens. I'll try it. Give it a whirl. I'll try it. No thick water. I've drank too much thick water on. I genuinely can't drink thick water. It's disgusting. It makes me sick. Thanks for the gift subs before yet. Alright, this first one is going to be pretty controversial. Let me make lines here. First one's gonna be pretty controversial. Coffee, F tier. Definitely F tier. Yeah. Dude, it makes you pee, it makes me poop. You want to avoid the bodily functions. Dude, you can't be shitting on League Start. Water. Water. I don't know. I think water is a C tier. I mean, it's just like middle of the pack. Doesn't taste amazing, but you know, it's pretty good for you. Regular water. I'm not rage baiting. Do a little gamer subs. I mean, that's definitely up here. Energy drinks are just the way to go. No coffee, it's energy drink time. Hey, you can take your pick of your brand. Energy drinks don't make me pee. Thanks for the tea. I feel like differentiating between tea and coffee is gonna be kind of hard. Oh, here, there's all. I know. Well, hot tea versus iced tea, okay. Hot tea. C. I don't know if this will make clear it's D. What the fuck? Instapot iced tea? Who the fuck would make it? What? It says Instapot iced tea. Yeah, I think that's a solid B tier. Unless... Who the fuck makes pressure cooker iced tea? Lemonade. That's gotta be A tier. Refreshing, keeps you in the zone. Oh, I know. Smoothie. Smoothie goes in A tier. Smoothies are OP. I don't know. All coffee on the bottom. Arnold Palmer is definitely A. This is gonna be a D. Cold soup. Okay, this kind of just represents all alcohol, okay? New PoE tweet. What is it? Oh shit, it's gems. What is being blow water? Holy hammer of spirals. 449 attack damage. I think that's pretty bad, right? Wait. Holy sweep of hammer falls? I swear this shit already exists. What is that? Or is this holy sweep do hammers too? Or that's on hit. Maybe this one's not on hit. Reap a butchery. 2857 base fizz. What is it? What is the Reap is 2422. This one is 2857. And Reap 15% more damage per blood charge, and this does 30. 2 base duration. That's pretty juicy. Okay. Baydat. Okay, we already know that one. Gore, we also know. Katash. Katash is packed, empowering of all spells, but burdening you with infliction. Powered skills deal 29% more damage, 50% less soul gain duration. Skills regain consumed souls when used. Act of Lycia. Powers the next 3 channeling spells. 40% more damage. Heaven Scourge. A bolt of beta as lightning strikes an area. Triggers every 0.3 seconds while channeling up to a max of 10 times. I wonder if you could make a build out of its, like, secondary effect. What did I play before PoE? Okay, well, I've played PoE since 2013, so that's kind of a tough question. Before I really started to play PoE, it was League of Legends, and then before that it was Counter-Strike. Thanks for the Prime Tazding. Union Sport. Sport skills that deal 23 fizz for each permanent minion. The cold Kizuna does nothing? Wait, what? What does nothing? Level 1 gems? Actually. Usually it's only 20. Nope. I guess we're blind on Rolling Magma. For Lycia? Yeah, I don't get it. Oh, you mean because okay. I mean, it's if you're a cold build anyways, it's not gonna do much damage. Alright, well, that was neat. Back to rage bait. What else is there? I don't know, I feel like there's not many drinks. Matcha. No, I do like some matcha. I feel like Arnold Palmer. I guess I could get the can. Holy Relic Breakpoint should be super easy now. Fishbowl drink. Hmm. Dude, what other drinks are there? There's like no drinks that exist. That's basically everything. Oh, wait. Eggnog. Jesus. This Gatorade. What else do people drink? I'll do Pilk. Yeah, I guess a juice, orange juice. Orange juice. I've never had pickle Pepsi. Hmm. Yeah, water is C tier. Water's for basic bitches. Apple juice makes me feel sick. Don't worry about the second F tier. Ooh, a float. I mean, a pilk is basically a float. No, not many drinks exist. It doesn't necessarily make me feel terrible, but I feel like I drank apple juice when I was like sick as a kid, and it now makes me feel sick. Same with like red Gatorade. Yeah, the pilk ratio is 50-50. Strawberry banana body armor. I feel like boba is not. Well, yeah, I know. I feel like the balls are not great. Want broth? Broth, I'd say broth is B tier because it starts with B. B. Hulk is an A tier. Come on. It's broth. During one of the Pilk streams, did I do eggnog and soda? I think I did. Yes. Slushy. I feel like I feel like a slushy can get like too difficult. Yeah, I feel like Thai iced tea is close enough to matcha and boba. Thai iced tea is good though. Movie theater butter. Coke and OJ. Not being an S tier. Coke and OJ. You mix Coke and orange juice? I don't even know what Soylent is. I mean, it's soy, obviously, but ooh, horchata's a good one. Actually, the A tier. Yeah, peanuts and Coke is a thing. It's not Capri Sun, it's horchata. I've never actually had gin and tonic. But that goes under the vodka, it's similar enough. The vodka represents all alcohol. I was climbing regularly gin. Pyro, Kinetic Blast, or Necro. Oh, hose water. Good idea. Hose. I think that's about it. That's almost every drink that exists. I guess I do like... Do wine? I guess, I mean... I know. Of the 3 different types of alcohol. Hard liquor, wine, and wine coolers. Or was about it. Beer is a wine cooler. Just worse. Fine, you want beer on here? I'll give you beer. There. Beer is like the worst. Beer might actually be the worst thing on this list. You don't feel anything from it. It's basically a regular drink and it makes you piss like a hot girl racehorse. I don't know, I've never had THC soda, can't relate. Tequila is better than vodka, I agree. But it'd still be D tier. You take whatever passives you need on the passive tree, or like attributes. It's not really any benefit to any of the attributes for the build, so you just get your requirements and then it doesn't really matter. How's that? Oh yeah, kombucha. I guess that is a different genre of drinks than these. It's kombucha. Yes, it is. Ew. It's the kombucha. Oh, I know. I feel like this picture's kind of unhinged. Late night eating cough. Bro, what do you mean late night eating cough? I'm just sick. I think you, what do you mean late? I think you need to see a doctor. What the fuck is late night eating cough? Bro, that's not a thing. You have an issue. You can just cure it on your gear. Okay, now I don't think there's any drinks left. What else could possibly exist? I think that's literally it. Every drink in existence. Yeah. Free Center, I mean, I know, like Gatorade. I do like Capri Sun. No, I guess I don't have any regular milks here. WD-40. No, I think that's a pretty solid list. leaked. Hmm. Yeah, that's about it. That's every drink in existence. There's basically nothing else. Be above or below beer? Same thing. Anyways. Time to go. I don't know what I'm gonna do tomorrow. Maybe I just do a practice run? I don't really know. Mud water? Yeah, I don't really know what I'm gonna do tomorrow. I guess practice run. Yeah. Maybe I do a cold daughter winter orb run. It's Grim Dawn. Dude, I wouldn't even be in the new stuff for Grim Dawn. I think Grim Dawn is like 2 or 3 weeks after the league start. Alright, time to go. GG. Back tomorrow with something. I don't know. We'll see. If people are playing Grim Dawn, maybe I'll log in. I don't know. We'll see. I'll see. I'll see how I'm feeling. The top non-sponsored drink? Seltzer.